Hey guys, and welcome back for a little bit more of out of Pertam hell. And space engineers decided that it's not tough enough for us, so we got affected by that glitch. Oh,
The Screw Up Team. Incoming package.
hey Andrew, thanks.
First blood of the Screw
Thanks
Up
for the
Team.
drop. So we got affected by that glitch, and now our base is
Andrew
a
Kelly
little
2028 fires the first drop.
tilted. On top of that, Kintaro is loading, so we're gonna think about through this in a moment. To refresh at the start. Yep. Yeah. The thing is that it's not land slided, it's our base slided inside that land. So I don't know. Kin tries so hard to make Space Engineers 1 unplayable. Well, are you trying to get back again? Or your game crashed, Kintaro?
Come back again.
Key. Okie dokie. I think I need to get another trader to deal with that present. Ouch! That wasn't expected outcome. Okay, well. It's a little bit on a jumpy side. But that's alright.
How did you manage to hit that invisible wall?
I don't know. It looks like I have a superpower, you know? Of dealing with invisible walls. They should be afraid of me. Or I should be afraid of them. That's also a possibility. Key. Let's detach that. And attach another trader. Here we go. Or should I say the other trader? How's your week, Andrew? How's it going? Okay. Yeah. Easy. Not like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sorry? Sudden sneeze attack. That's not ideal. That's not ideal at all.
Aren't you zero in the...
Come on. Yep, like that. Okay. Hopefully that will give me enough space to get it. But I kinda in doubt about that. Oh, Andrew, can I ask you to provide us with a little bit of sunlight? It would be just magnificent. What? Why? Be there. Don't you bloody even think about moving forward. Like that. Right position, right? Yeah. Think it seems like we're gonna need a little bit more space for our trailers, because if we slide more into the ground, that would be
Attention.
a big
Chat
problem.
just used a time machine.
Well, thank you very much. That's very helpful. Doesn't seem like... Oops. Nope. Not quite like that. I need you higher. Okay. Higher but inside. Yeah, like that. Now can I have that option? Yeah, come on. Oh. Come on. Almost there. Nope. Don't want to do that. Okay. Let's try again, shall we? Yep. Yeah. You... Okay, can I distract you from destroying our base for a second? I need your help here.
I am trying to dig it out.
Yeah. I'm pretty aware about that. So, I'm about to get it here, and I need you to kinda... Yeah, attach it when it's more or less like that.
I'm trying, it's not.
Try to detach and then attach again. It comes. What? Well, I've got a little bit of damage, of course, because why not? Is it stuck? It is stuck. Cool. So you find yourself a great position here in wall, yeah? Yeah, look at that. This grid merged inside. Nice. That's why this glitch Space Engineers get itself is that bad, you know? Because each time it's like that. Alright, let's see what happened here. Don't have that anymore. And that stuff being destroyed. Okie dokie. Let's restore our little buddy.
Stamina low.
Yeah, I guess it is. Well, I thought we're gonna mine something good today, but it looks like first we're gonna restore our base and hope it's not gonna slide further. That's a little bit unfortunate outcome. Here we're gonna need hinge. And come on. let's say this position, and that guy, yeah, in that position. Cool. Like to have a little bit of foods. Have in this regard. Maybe we have a little bit of meat. Yep. Score up like 10, and maybe... Huh. Those are bloody heavy. 75 kilogram, 12. Well, not that heavy to be honest, but you know. Still. What's smoking on that end? Oh, those guys smoking, I see. That's not a big deal. Okay, your down limit gonna be... It says minus 23, which means we're gonna probably go to minus 20 as maximum. But no, not like that. Minus 20, good. And now it's gonna be grinder hinge. And we need to configure our toolbar here a little bit. That. Our karma plates. Yep, so it's gonna be here, and we need our hinge parts. This guy and on off. Cool. Presents. We have a couple of batteries here, and there is my present. Yeah, right. Of course. Let's say speed of 3. Yeah, should be good enough. We get ourselves here a little bit of cargo. What exactly this cargo, we'll learn in a second. A little bit of debris. Alright, that works. Show me exactly the position you're into. Cool. I might want it even higher, you know, because that feels a little bit too low. So let's say 15. Yeah, that feels right. That feels good. Oh, seriously. Spiders. Fortunately, it's not an invasion, but anyway. Yeah, that might be better to just help it with my hands. Oh, That's not what I meant. No. That's not what you thought about. That stuff. This stuff. Yeah, feeding grinders by hand is fairly effective. When you have grabby hands, of course. Actually works quite good. Cool. Dealt with that container. And now, did we had something else around? Doesn't seem so. Okay. That probably means that it's time to work on welding our path to unload. Oh, but first it's gonna be nice to put this vehicle on charge, because 29% of power is less than ideal. Yeah. Nice and easy lemon squeezy. Yeah, almost. Yep. Like that. Parked, off, and charge. Good. Need a lot of steel plates. Lots of steel plates. Probably gonna be thoughtful to unload first. Let's go. Maybe we might think about some welding vehicle if we need to weld everything up. Is that color change intentional, Kintaro?
What?
We have these structural platforms in different colors.
Yes, that is intentional.
So all of them should become these lighter ones.
Yeah, but I will do that in the future.
I just, welding them up and being curious why we have different platforms. By the way, I really interested how Kin managed to add that conveyed platform, but skipped that request for conveyed angle platform. Because they were together. Like the same guys who told that it would be nice have platforms just with conveyors without connectors, without some additional inventories. They say that it would be also nice to have those corner pieces with conveyors, and
Stamina
here we get a square part with conveyors, but no corner part with it. That's quite a little bit disappointing. You're forcing me to lay with my mouth into the base. Into the floor, basically.
What do you mean?
You put my bed in that position. Not that bed you built, but that mobile bed.
Yeah, it happens.
Okay. With that done, I can move here. Hopefully become less irradiated. It feels like I'm gonna use all our steel plates. Wait, is God even trying to keep up? Can't say that I heard you.
I said I'm working on stuff with code, like
I
let
see.
it learn the recipes.
Oh, you wanna it work on foods as well?
And that will be in the next part. Let me
Okay.
do the assembler first.
Doesn't seem like it's happy. Well, I mean... Wait, are you learning Emma? Different types of Emma?
Yeah, at least the ones that we can build and have the materials for.
I mean, that's vanilla Emma, why it's not in the base stuff?
Because for as far as I know from Goat is that it needs to have the ammo beforehand to basically be in the beginning of the
Oh my goodness.
stuff.
That's so awkward.
You can let it learn it afterwards.
That's so awkward.
Yeah, it's a little bit tedious.
Yep. But you prefer to EIM anyways, so... Well, here they go, our steel plates. All of them. They're not even finished yet.
Yeah, it should be now we doing all of the stuff.
Huh. Key. Cannot say that we have a bunch of concrete though. I kinda.
Because that's the one thing that is. That's why I did this learning thing.
I see.
Stamina low.
Key. That sounds good.
You think 10,000 concrete is okay for the beginning?
Yeah, I guess so. Is that ammo? Why we need fireworks?
Why not? Maybe we have to celebrate something in the future.
Huh. Oh, you cleaned up our room. Cool, thank you. Celebrate something. Uh-huh. The next time our base gets sunk in the bloody voxel, for example, yeah?
If we survive spider invasion.
Yeah. Yeah. It looks thoughtful to install a couple of speed modules on our industrial assembler, because currently it's quite a little bit slow, isn't it?
Yes.
Do we have everything needed for that?
I think we have.
I think so. What about our energy station, though? So, batteries. Fully depleted in 2 hours, so we cannot keep up with our base needs even without speed modules. Which means that we need to build more something. Maybe farms, maybe something else. I mean, solar farms, of course. Oh, would be thoughtful to restore this panel that got damaged last time.
It wasn't last time. It was a
Even
driving error
earlier?
with my mining truck.
Oh, I see. Don't think that it's gonna change something drastically. I mean, to change something drastically, we probably need to build several things like that. By the way, is that still using that fancy script for power? See, it's ouch display. Display is showing power application. I see. Cool. Intaro, would you mind if I start working on solar farm for us?
No, I don't.
Okay. I thought we were gonna go and got ice today, but doesn't seem to be happening. Because it's really about time for us to deal with those pesky problems in our base that we had for a while already. Okidoki. So here it goes our container line, and I could go the opposite way and get our other line in place. I kinda... It should be... Nope. It's gonna be detached if I do like that. How to prevent it? I know how.
What do you want to do?
I looked here and I like this approach with catwalks going this way, and if the right side is our cargo side, then the left side with exactly the same approach might be our solar farm side. What do you think about that?
Your problem is that I put one with the...
Yeah, we need to hold it together first with, for example, a block.
Give me...
Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just hold it temporarily like that, and then
So want to do a little bit more on the outside.
we mean a little bit more on the outside.
You see that the outside has like this reddish...
Yep.
The reddish half blocks.
Yep. I see.
And I want to basically do the base around it with stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Having it one block away from the...
Huh? And you want to continue this pattern to that cargo side as well?
I have to see.
Okay. Well, I still gonna left decoration on you. And just build a functional stuff, you know. So I'm gonna go and do something like that. Replace it with where are my favorite block? Where are my catwalks? They're not here? Seriously? That's impossible. That's the shame. Okie dokie. Yeah. Like that, please. Now we can get rid of this block and put a little bit more of catwalks around. Yeah. 3, and then we should go down. Right? Right. To go down. Oh, so you basically built them from that side, not from this side. Well, that's good to know. Can we deal with that? Probably could use those new conducts underneath. Could happen. We need, yeah, these guys. Just like that. If I manage to get some resources, of course. Until my stamina gets too low. Sure that I even need to weld those. Might be okay just like that. This one. That. And now we can go and use that, how they call it? Not structural, but I'm getting confused with all these new blocks. Yeah, scaffold blocks, right, exactly. Yeah, I could, if I had resources. And stamina. Need everything together to be able to do that. I see. That. These, oops. That. This. Cool. Now. Oh, seriously? Goes 3, 4, and then angle. Okay. Four. Angle. Here we're gonna go further like that. Kind of want to build the structural pillars here, but I don't know, don't want to spoil Kintaro's design. Yeah, let's leave it alone for now. dokie. Ooh, I have an idea. Stupid idea. Where are new cable stuff? We can use it underneath of
Stamina low.
our catwalks. And that's actually gonna be fairly thematical here, because we're about to build and connect those solar stuff. Here. And to follow that plan, we can do something like that. Or actually, yeah, longer things looks better, and I like to mix them with something else entirely. Yeah, with these enclosed ones, just like that. And here I think, oh come on, I think we might put, no, we cannot put it like that. Just continue it like this, and left the rest on Kintar's judgment, you know. Key. Yeah, with with this pattern, it looks good to do something like that, and that enclosed one in between. Yeah, that should do the trick. Very convenient access right here. Cool. I'm not quite sure that Kintar are gonna be happy about this color scheme. What?
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 Nah, if I don't like it, I will recolor it.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
you'll
sorry.
just paint it. You'll just paint it. By the way, did you got yourself that new DLC yet? Sorry, I couldn't hear it clearly.
Yes, I have that.
Okay,
DLC.
cool. Cool. This position, I kinda like to use another one. And saying another one, I mean this guy. Then here we can use that guy. Like that, and put a ladder down. That's gonna be nice, isn't it? Because having access from here is always a good stuff. Yep. Cool. Now, about the design itself. We obviously need pillar, and I think we might go with these pillar designs that Kentaro brought up. Need quite a little bit of this thingy. Now, it should be on a side. What? Oh, that block doesn't have connection point on a side. Really? Really? That's disappointing. Okay,
Stamina
then
low.
have to go like that, and then put it firstly here, and then all the way down, just like that. Now we're gonna need a rotor on its top, which is not gonna be easy to achieve. Oh, and my oxygen on the low side. That's not ideal. Might wanna grab a oxygen bottle with me. Might be a thoughtful decision. Or organize myself a little bit of a charging station on the bottom. Would be also good stuff. Nope. It's refill station, right. And I need just one of those small ones. Because we have a bunch of conveyor ports down here. Shouldn't be a big deal to put that thing on one of those. Like, for example, here. Yep, cool. Now back to our rotor problem. Actually, would be thoughtful to weld that stuff first. While I'm here, I carry a bunch of resources for it. Yeah, rotor. Right. Exactly. Don't need advanced rotor this time. Just a standard one should do the trick for us. And the hinge on its top. Come on. No, don't you say that I'm too far away. Okay. Would be nice. Have some vehicle that I can stand on to work there. Or I can just temporarily build something like this thingies. Okay, I'm probably gonna replace that with those guys and use them just like that. What are you? Ow, character. That was just a slight touch. Okay, that should do.
Stamina low.
Yep. Okay, that should be good. Now the question is where we want to put those solar trackers, because I kind of want to have them near each pillar, near each should be called solar cell, something like that. Yep. Hinge. If I were confident in Keen, I might try to detach that part to make a blueprint and simplify job for me further on. But considering the recent update and the problems we have with grids shifting on their own, I don't think that that's a smart idea. Like that. And think how are we gonna touch those guys? That anymore? This anymore? What I do need is those new blocks, these ones, because which options we had here? Make it nice. Yeah, they have stuff on sites, so we can use them like that. The only thing is yeah, okay, we can go like this and then probably have some stuff like that, which doesn't have attachment points on the side, on sites. Okay, that's not ideal.
Yeah.
Or that's all right. That might be all right if I do something like that. Yep, with these half scaffolds and actually use put our solar panels like that. Yeah, that should look okay-ish. Gonna waste some time, some space in the middle, of course, but I don't care. So, design-wise, we can go something like that, something like this, to kind of keep it compact but useful. Yeah, I call that compact. I know it might not seem so for you, but you just haven't seen my previous thingy. So yeah, believe me, that's compact. Okay, cool. And now we just can continue that stuff on top and put our camera. Maybe I can get rid of this last one and put camera instead. Gonna be nice. Yeah, I guess my stamina low. By the way, speaking of stamina, I need a little bit of bio break, so I'll be back soon. For now, Kintaro, are you doing something interesting?
Getting a little bit of stone.
I see. Well, I guess I can left camera here, and you're gonna return to unload time to time, so it's gonna be some nice movement. Well, I'll be back in a second. I'm back, and what the was that again? When it's crashed, Kintar?
Huh?
Well, game crashed on my end by that
Yeah.
weird.
No, it wasn't a crash. When I lost connection to the game,
Uh-huh.
I was on the Discord to see what happened, and you went basically offline.
Oh, so it's my ESP plays his dirty games again. Fuck's sake. Everything. Just as always. Sorry, dear viewers. I hope it wasn't too long. Alright, I'm back. In. What? Why am I here? I was inside bed last time. Nice. Oh, it's because... Of course it didn't saved. Of course it didn't. You need to restore that. Need to restore this. And now go get stamina, resources, and build it up. Oh well. I really start thinking about having some backup channel. It's not gonna be cheap. It's not gonna be easy. But it feels like it's worth it. Key. Yeah, now. Let's weld all that up first. And then move further. No! Ouch! Yeah, that stuff to have a hole in it. Well, might at least grab resources along the way. This we don't need though. By the way, Kintar, what do you think about that scrap mechanic that I started to play? Because I believe you've seen it for a little while. Oh.
While?
What?
A little while? I watched the whole thing.
Yeah, that's what I meant. So, what's your opinion on it?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I said I don't know.
You shouldn't, I mean, you don't have to be polite. If you think that it's bullshit, tell us.
I just think it's funny that you have did your car thingy and had the whole time only one wheel powered.
What do you mean weird part?
The car you had built,
Yeah.
it had the whole time only one bearing powered.
Ah,
as far
yeah.
as I know is that when you power one bearing, you get, with 4 wheels, you only get 1/4 of the power.
Yep, that's true. That's true. There are a lot of interesting mechanics in this game. I mean, in that game, in Scrap Mechanic. Like, I really like those connections. I like progression of some blocks. Like, I really enjoy those engines being upgradable, and the thing that they get more connections as they upgrade it. What I don't like is the blocks progression, because it's very, very tied to like the story. That makes this game basically not replayable, because you have to play story each time, and well, it's not quite what I like in such games. Because Space Engineers are great, basically because it's open-ended and open-started, probably. You can just play as many times as you wish.
Can't you turn off the progression in Scrap Mechanic?
There are so-called custom scenarios. I haven't played with them yet, but I really hope that that's the way how you can turn, not turn off progression, but rather do something on your own, let's say.
Stamina low.
I guess it is. Yeah, and that's something what I might miss in that game. Because, I mean, I like when I can start game several times, play it differently, and enjoy it. And basically, Scrap Mechanic has a bunch of potential in this direction, because it has a solid physics thingy. I'm not quite sure. Wait, why I cannot grab those blocks? Because we run out of iron. Really? How we managed to do that already? Key. All right. Are you still loading? Okay. No, you're here. I need to ask you for a ride, because it looks like I should bring our drill back.
I will be back in a minute.
Okie dokie. So, I don't know, maybe with those custom scenarios, I can build something together that will basically give me an opportunity to play as I like it. But it's not guaranteed. Oh, by the way, I actually could unlock that thingy that I got, and hopefully it will give us some material. Easy. Don't like that. Ah, right. Yeah, I don't have that unload mechanism anymore, do I? Well, I guess I can do that manually then. Probably not gonna give us a bunch of materials, but at least something. Cool. Oops, wrong seat. There, yeah, go, go. Like that.
That looks a
Okay.
little bit scary.
Why?
Driving backwards with a trailer.
You know, that's alright. That's Type A trailer. It's not scary. It would be if I drive that second one, which is Type B, because then it would be, it wouldn't be scary as well. It would be just annoying. Okay, speaking of, touch here, and have to now reconnect to our second one. Tar, what about giving me a ride to our drill?
Yeah.
Yeah, you forgot about it,
Yes.
don't you? That's okay. Here we go. That stuff connected. We are all ready. Driving this trailer back is not that nice. Aha, I see where it's catching. So I basically should just decrease an angle here. And so let's go minus... Let's go and limit it to 15 probably. Yeah, now it shouldn't catch anything. Okay. See? Game trying to fall, but it's still a little bit jittery, but it became a lot better after this adjustment. Yes, wheels not being cut anymore.
Still looks too wobbly.
Yep. Front wheels are real wobbly. And to be honest, I don't know why. Whoa, that was a jump, wasn't it? Key.
Oh, just a little bit.
Okay. So we need to switch seats, because further on I'm gonna drive this guy. it's empty, so no point to unload. Let's just go back to our base and grab. I think we need to grab at least 500,000 of iron, you know? I mean, 500,000 key. That should be sufficient for a little while.
Let's hope that's enough.
Well,
So,
that should just keep us running for a while, you know? I wouldn't expect that it will be enough till the end, but
oh, it won't.
especially considering scale we're building it. How many these solar cells will be enough for now, in your opinion, Kintaro?
That's a good question.
Yeah, it is a good question. What would be thoughtful is to turn that guy... Oops, nope, not this guy, that guy down. Yep. And now I should aim properly and get inside. Again. Easy. Just like that.
He's mining. Oh, he is mining there.
What?
You're mining there also.
Yeah. Why?
Because I'm there too.
Ah. I see.
I dug out a little bit of stone on the side.
See? It does look like I'm stuck a little bit, though. And the reason is that wheel. Come on. Let me let you free. Bloody thingy. Hope I'm not gonna blow up this,
You weird
What are you
caterpillar.
doing? What are you doing? Stop! Stop destroying my vehicle! It's alright. It can
I'm
do
not
it on its own.
I'm not destroying it, I'm pushing it.
You're pushing it. I know how pushing end up in Space Engineers 1, you know? I know exactly. I'm a professional pusher.
Professional pushover.
Yeah. Okay. No. I'm not ready yet. Wait a second. I need to straighten it. Cool. Okie dokie. Almost there. Oops. Ouch. That wasn't my plan. Okay. So. What we need to do now is probably move it quite a little bit further. Because otherwise... yeah, we're gonna be in trouble here. Scene. Quite a little bit, I mean, something like that. Whoosh. E? Is it in the right position? It is. Cool. Cool. Should have enough there to tilt it up. So let's do that. And that means we need to activate these guys and use that, which is obviously not gonna do anything until we move it forward. It goes up. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna use that trick again. To see. Yeah, it should be more than okay. Interesting. Can I turn my camera in a way that I can see what's going on? Yeah, I could. Cool. Which one is cursed? Lower one. Cool. Okay. Yep. That's what I thought gonna happen. Go further. It's not gonna be possible to unload in this hall using our auger arm.
Probably impossible.
Yeah. But I'd prefer to call it just hard, you know? Not impossible.
Challenging.
We just need to build another tunnel and drill it. Might be a good test for your vehicle, though. Put a couple more of those structural platforms. That would be it. Looks like we're gonna get in the same exact hall, isn't it? Yeah. Just hope we can deal with it now. Also, it feels like we can go two of those simultaneously for now. Because there are quite a lot of space to be covered. That's actually fairly problematic and disappointing that all the deposits in Space Engineers 1 are kind of horizontal. So even if you can punch through all this material, you have to basically reposition it each time.
Something weird with drilling a pilot hole and then start to dig.
Well, the thing is that using pilot hole, you probably cannot then turn your reel to the side drilling. It just doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Because too many mechanical blocks end up being too unstable to properly work. I mean, even if you make a stationary drill, it ends up in the same situation. That later on, when you punch through all the stone, you need to rebuild it with, replace pistons with just conveyors to have it stable there.
Yeah, true. But still. Pokes.
Yep. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Our drill's full. Guess what? Key. Go there. Put it back. Come on. You can do that. Come on. Just bloody nice. We cannot put it back because our stuff is too heavy. And why can't I jump on it? What's going on here? Okay, that's better. Drills. Show me. Yeah, they have a bunch of metal in them. That's why this guy cannot move properly. It says -1, it says -1, and they are in the same direction. Oh, maybe I can try to help it. Nope. It's too bloody heavy for those two small pistons. Oh, wait a second. Oh, okay, I see. I can basically overload it myself here. And then when I restore that connection, it should be good. Should be alright. If it closes on me, remember me as a hero. Yeah, and that's exactly what it's trying to do. Huh?
You will just respawn.
Just respawn. Ah. Okie dokie. And we managed to drive out of here. Which school? I don't know how many I'm gonna bring with me, but it's definitely gonna be something. Ooh. Close call? Yeah. Probably to use that auger unloader as it should be used. We need a large drill, a large grid drill, because I mean we have 3 layers of pistons already, And that's doesn't seem to be enough. So it's probably not worth to try to get more inside, you know? It's worth just switching to the large grill, to the large grid, and use those pistons. You know, that's drive through on a little bit of narrow side for me.
You have just built your rover too big.
I have just built what?
You have built your rover too big.
What? No, it's
It
my
wa-
rover
the-
cannot be big. It's perfect.
At first, I just had in mind like the size of the jackal and maybe
Ah, I see. So you're saying that this stuff wasn't planned for extension, yeah? That's what you're saying.
no, I have planned it for extension, but not like for that kind of rover. At this stage.
See? Okay, let's unload it. And hopefully can drive through. Wait, why it's not a... Ah, yeah, that explains. Need quite a bit of things for it. Good. Okay, now it should unload in. Or not. Yeah. Here it goes. Cool. Cool. I don't think that I got too much here, but should be at least something. Let's see. 27k. It's like 100k around these numbers. Which is not bad, I guess. And that means that I should do like 4 trips more. Suddenly me who hears the music when the stuff unloading. It's like toots.
Space Engineers ASMR.
Yeah, exactly. Never happens during my streams though, because I cannot help but speaking. It's basically impossible to shut me up. Anyways, sounds cool. It's just half of that stuff unloaded. So I guess should be able to grab everything needed for it now. Cool. Everything's there. Now, how can I put camera here? Because I cannot turn it there, and I cannot access it on that end. Okay, I guess I'm gonna need camera and custom charge controller. And now for camera. I have some materials on me. Ouch. It was still too high. Like that, yeah? Yeah. Cool. And now I need to think where I'm gonna put custom turret controller.
Oops.
I don't like that sound. What was that?
Just a unwelded block.
Ah, I see. You continue digging out our base?
Stamina low.
Yes.
I see. Okie dokie. Yeah. It's interesting. In the large grid bed, our character like laying on its back, while on a small grid bed it lays it's laying its side. Why so?
Base.
What do you mean space?
If you're laying inside a small grid bed, you don't have enough space.
So you basically just called my character fat, right?
Not only yours, mine too.
Well, I don't care about yours. Okay. Yeah. It was about 2. Find a place for... I can actually just, I can just do something like that. And
Well-
put it here.
Well, you are not fat. You're what? Your equipment is just too bulky.
Just too bulky. Okay, well,
It's not you. It's the stuff around you that makes you fat.
I see what you mean now. Okay, well, that works. Sure, indeed. Okie dokie. It should be like that then. Then we'll go further. It's still a question. Now I'm gonna build the next ones. This guy gonna be solar array, cell 1 hinge. Okay, well, this guy gonna be solar array, cell 1 rotor. And now I need that camera, but I need to weld it first. Ooh, I have an idea how I can do that. Ooh. That should do the trick for us. Just need a little bit of materials. Come on. That.
No, I don't think that you will agree to that idea that I just had in mind.
Let me finish with that, and then I'll listen to your idea. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which means we need at least 10 in 10 in between. So it's like 1, 2, 3, come on, 4, 5, 6, 7, come on, you can do that, 8, please, 9 and 10.
Could you
Okay.
add one? Could you add one
Stamina
more?
low.
Could I add what?
One more. So you have 11 between the pillars of the solar cells.
Why?
I just like that kind of numbers.
He? Sometimes it's easier to agree with you than to argue, you know? And during such a dialogue, you remind me of my wife.
Well, I am not going to be your wife, so
Oh, no, 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 no. I hope not.
I don't want to.
Well, I don't want to either, because, you know, with all the respect, you're not in my taste.
That's just mean.
Why?
You are not my taste. What does that mean, you meanie?
Well, that means exactly what I told. Well, you don't want to be in my taste, you know?
All right.
Yeah. Okay, okay. Spiders? You've been eaten?
I'm not being eaten.
You're not. Interesting. I cannot see those. Which strange, but alright. Key. That's drawn color, but I can change it in past. But what it allow me to do is to turn it, then to weld up that camera, rename it, and everything should be good. Okay, here it goes, right color. Oh, seriously? Bloody bastard. Managed to find me even here, you know? Okie dokie. Yeah, this direction. Cool, like that. Now, let's weld you. Spider, you couldn't find the more awkward place to die, don't you?
Do you want to have it died in a more awkward place?
No? I don't want him to die even in this place, you know? So that's gonna be solar array, cell 1, camera. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now the only stuff left is to configure it. So azimuth rotor should be solar array cell 1 rotor, hinge, solar array cell 1 hinge, and camera like that. Cool, and always aim at sun. That was on a little bit fast side, but it actually aims at sun. Cool. The only thing I wanna do is apps and power. Alt to use What? Oh. Yeah, it says... It says that we have not enough power. Guess what? Does it surprise you?
It doesn't.
Yeah, I thought so.
Stamina low.
Okay, but actually, yay, our first solar cell is ready.
The first
And
of
it
how
actually
many?
works. What?
The first one of how many?
I think I gonna build like 4 today. Might actually put it lower because now it looks a little bit strange. But I was afraid that it's gonna hit that stuff. I might try it quite a little bit different design with the next one and then learn how it looks. What I definitely want to do is to decrease displacement of this rover because it looks like it sticks out too much. That's a lot better. Dear viewers, if you can provide us with a new day, it would be just magnificent. Because I want to see how it works and I want to hope that it will work nicely with solar tracking. Okay, while I gotta go and do another run of for iron. Because I don't think that we got enough. I mean, it's enough for time being, but not enough in general. Building a large grid drill. Oh, hey, Kilania. Thanks for joining. Always a pleasure to see you. How you been doing? Let's try to toss our tail in. It feels like I have a poor word selection today. Yes. Some of my phrases today are quite ambiguous. Okay, easy. Don't you stuck? Finished story. The electronic screen game. It was real cute. 14 hours to finish, but you can keep playing sandbox after that. Ha! Cool. How the progression looks like in that game? Do you open new tools or just new skills to disassemble new piece of electronics? Easy. Stop. That should be good enough. Yeah, I hope that should be good enough. That and like this. This guy gotta go. That. Look. Yep. Works quite nice. And it even goes further, so we can basically turn even the second one on. Yeah, tools mostly screwdriver, faster screwdriver, instant powered. I see. Brush, better brush, air can, bath, 3 or 6 at time. Ooh, I see. Watch cameras, phones, controllers, game systems, laptops to repair. Sounds cool. Sounds cool. And I bet it's pretty chilly experience. I mean, pretty chill experience. Like you're just... oops, forgot to launch my drills. You're just basically sitting there, cleaning the stuff and enjoying the process. Is it works like that? So chill. I just zoned out and played for hours a night. I see. You several times told that you played at night, but it's because at day you're busy working, or there are some other reasons. Maybe you're kind of an old type person. Might be tough to drive away, to drive out of this position, you know? Because only one axle barely stands on this ramp. Oops, don't you fall down. Yeah, work 9 a.m. till 6 p.m, so can really play evenings. I see. And what do you do for a living? Come on, like that, and like this. Oh, seriously. Bloody reminder. Cannot do that right now, I'm busy. Remote support for commercial phone systems. Basically tell people to turn them phones off and back on again. Oh, that's actually fairly familiar to me, because I started my career as a phone support for different things like hostings and stuff like that, and actually worked as a system administrator for quite a while. So yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like the first solution for each problem. Have you turned it off and on again? Because in 99.99% of cases it solved the problem. Yeah. And then it's like, is it plugged in the socket? Yeah. Well, at that time I was fairly annoyed of all those people who don't know how to use their devices properly. But later on, you know, I learned that they not dumb. They just smart in something else. And
Being smart and being stupid.
all of us are like that, you know? Smart in something and stupid in something else.
No, I said they are smart in being stupid.
Well, not quite. I had a ticket this week. 4 months ago, the first thing I said was, this is going to be a problem with the agent's PC. This week, after a month of troubleshooting, we're starting to think it might be the agent PC. Yeah, classic. That's a classic. Okie dokie. So, is it up? It is up. So I should be able to simply do something like that and something like this. And hope. Yep, it's closing. Cool. Was there? Radiant Tunnel is pretty cool. Well, you know, Telani, over the years of playing in Space Engineers, I learned that the coolest stuff we build when we are in toughest conditions, let's say. Because if you just play vanilla without any... For fuck's sake! Seriously? How we managed to do that again? Yeah, I got distracted. My bad. Now I should
What
load
happened
everything.
now?
-1 container. And where's its resources, by the way? Here they are. I need to provide it with a way to drop down, otherwise it's gonna stuck there forever. Come on, drop down. Thank you. And now... Yeah, I was saying that the coolest stuff that we built in Space Engineers 2, in my opinion, are built from necessity, because not from just chill building, because that actually opens like real engineering, because, you know, all those spaceships, all those heavy vehicles that we see, they look cool exactly because they solving some particular engineering problem. And if there is no problem, it becomes awkward or something like that. I mean, when you design stuff only for cool design, the rule of cool, you know. But when you actually limit it in something, like in this way, we were limited in deepness that we can actually reach with our drill. You have to be creative, and you start building tunnels, you start think more about different stuff, and that's actually works good. Okay. Let me overload that stuff first. And then we can try to attach our unloading mechanism back. Because, guess what, Kinchar? My unloading mechanism lay on the ground again. Come on. And I'm gonna need your help to do that. It's a little bit jittery, but because it's heavy, and I'm making it even more heavy right now. That's kind of...
just said that I should grab my crane.
Well, we might try to do that by hands, but, you know, probably wouldn't work. Oh, and could you please grab parts for a couple of welding plates?
Okay.
Thank you. I can restore that. I should basically build it in a way that be easily restorable, in meaning that we should be able to connect it properly. Oh, actually, I probably need just that. Having some connection in between would help for real. And what I want to use for that connection is these guys. So I'm gonna put one here. Let's say one there. And somewhere in between. Like here should be good. Cool. Now, even if this container destroyed, it's not gonna fall down. Okie dokie. So, I see that you arrived on your drilling vehicle, so you still wanna try to do it by hands?
Yes. I mean, we had...
What? Why are you pushing me?
Why are you in my way?
Oh, listen to him. Huh? I'm in his way. Staying in the middle of bloody desert, I somehow in his way.
Yes.
My goodness. Somebody talked to Arthur too much. That's what I want to say. Okay. Come on. Lift your side a little bit. Can you? Can try to lower mine, but it slips down. Ouch. What are you doing?
I took the wrong corner.
You took the wrong corner. Okay, well, that happens. Doesn't seem like you can lift it high enough. Does it? And a little bit, just a little bit more. Come on. Come on. Okay. Lower it down a little bit. Almost there. Not that much. Why? Why it seems like your side is heavier than mine? Ouch. But yeah, now it's in awkward. Let's try, yeah, in a different way. Okie dokie. Yep, get it closer. That. Now carefully. No, you cannot lift your side as high as mine.
I have it in basically in the middle of the...
Ah, you're trying to tilt it or what?
Nah, I try to keep it from rotating and...
Ah, I see. Well, maybe we can just do something like that then. Nope, it doesn't seem working as expected. Oh, come on, you're almost there. What prevents you? Ah, come on.
Maybe the truck is too jittery.
No, it's not about truck. It's about that stuff being unable to get in the right position. Somehow. It's not quite... Okay, let's try together to grab it there, and probably not gonna have too much lever though, but at least... Oh, come on. Too much roll by the look of it. Why is it like that? Wait, maybe I can grab it here. You almost... Yay! Here we go. Here we have it. Nice. Thank you very much, Kentaro.
Problem.
Yeah, I lost one of those, but that's not a big deal. Hooray! It's back again. That's strange, by the way, because I was sure that there is no... not that much of a problem. But looks like it is. Guys, I'd really appreciate a little bit of sunlight. And I probably also would appreciate a little bit wider that stuff. Which means I should put one of those here. Yeah, that should simplify process a lot for me.
Ooh. I think I need one more... Wait, 2 more drills on the sides.
It doesn't fill up as fast as you wish.
No, it's more like that I have the right angle for drilling a slope down, but the rover itself is tilting to one side because it's not
I see.
not drilling where the wheels are.
Yep. Well, with that addition to ramp, I can drive a lot easier. And I cannot say that it makes me happy, because it does. Okie-dokie. Let's restore that first, I guess. We need sorter. And this small one. Like that. Oh, would be nice to have resources for connector as well. Yep. Now, dish. By the way, Kelania, did you decided to get yourself
Screw up
in a...
team. Incoming package.
Thank you, Andrew.
Drop broken.
Hello again.
Attention. Chat just used a time machine.
That wasn't a good sound, was it?
That was the solar pen.
Again, not again.
I think mine was a proof of concept and it failed.
It failed. Okay, well, that sound as it should, let's say. Key, like that, and now I need connector. This one should throw out And auger ejectors, nope. Unload ejectors, right? And where is that connector? Here it is. Save, and that connector off from the terminal, off from inventory screen. Now, if I activate them, they should unload everything nice and clean. Right, like that. We just... Something just happened, and I'm just curious. Oh, really? I see, Helenia. You wanna see how I gonna solve this problem with connecting that stuff to charging port, yeah? Seems like that. I don't know what a NEP means. Well, it basically drains, select some battery, some vehicle near me, and drains its batteries to 10%. Now I'm curious. Yeah, that's the thing. That's all right. It's there for that reason, because I believe that this gives us better things, and that stuff should turn something. Oops, wasn't a smart thing to
Stamina
do,
low.
was it? Okay. Come on, eat something else. Don't die. I just managed to eat a fresh, uncooked spider meat and almost got killed by it. Oop, meat. Give me 10 cooked ones. Okay. Now, I need to find which vehicle being turned off. And... no, that one's on. Oh. Yeah. So, kill switch, Kilania basically does the next. It's finds something around me and turns it off. This time it's my bed. Oh, now I cannot get in. That's interesting. But if I turn this on, yeah, I still can get in. Whew. And it feels like... oh, of course I missed my appointment to have a little bit of a break. Why are you watching me like that, Kintaro? Why are you staring at me?
Could you press the thing to get into third person and hold Alt and see you from the front?
What's he unhappy about? What? Wait, what's wrong with my character? Oh! Thank you. Is that better?
Yeah. I mean, it's not like you were dying, but...
Yeah, I see. You just don't like to see my character's face.
No,
That's all right.
that's not what I implied, but... I just wanted to tell it in that way so you don't die on me, even though I opened your helmet.
Well. Actually, it was you who used kill switch and breathed in. Okay. Alrighty. There are two positive things, Kilania.
Coffee, now.
That's one of those. Tasty.
Can you make it so that the snack time also affects other players?
Well, I could. You really wanna have all the benefits. But in this case, to be like to be fair, other things should also affect all the players. Don't you think so?
No, I think just snack time is fair.
Just a snack time. Okay, snack time is basically explanation for everybody who don't know what those redemptions do. It just feeds the character for some random amount of food. So those two are positive things. Okay, I'm gonna get inside my vehicle and have a little short break. Then I need to build a system to power this guy and get it up. And then I can return back to having to building a little bit more of these power cells for our solar array. Would be real nice. But for the time being, I'm gonna left you sneaking up on Kintaro. He do something interesting there. Oh, he built his truck. Cool. Cool. That's something interesting to watch. Be back in a minute.
Yeah, just for a little bit, so I'm going to get myself a coffee too.
Oh, okay. You can wait. Can you wait to my return, or you want to do it in parallel?
I can wait till you're back.
Okay. It's not necessary. Like, you know, I'm not forcing you. Just asking. Anyways, be back in a minute. Okie dokie, I'm back. Thank you, Andrea. Alrighty. For charging mechanism. One of my friends provided me with interesting idea. And I want to implement it. So basically I need to make a hole here, like 3x3, put connector, but put it on a pistons. That hopefully will decrease chance of knocking it out each time when I'm driving. Okay, our pistons are what? How tall they are? So we basically need to build. Okay, I can left it here for good measure. And then something like that. Something. Yeah, it should be alright. Just 2 blocks. It's gonna stick down a little bit, but it's okay. It's nothing critical. Okay, then we can go like that, like this, and like that, if I have enough steel plates, of course. Okay, like this. Then, oh, I actually cannot do stuff like that because here should go our piston. Right. And I actually need to empty this space quite a little bit and put our piston here. Probably new beautiful one. This one. Like that. And then attach our connector to its bottom. This time we're gonna need this connector. Yeah, probably this one gonna be good. What happened?
Standing for too long outside.
Oh, I see. Got your S a little bit irradiated.
Yeah, I started to get a little bit cooked.
Yeah, that's okay. Okay.
Oh, by the way, the LCD thing that we have, this Arthur LCD thing app mod that we have added, you can place one LCD down somewhere and basically have a button panel of that. Yeah,
oh,
basically.
I see. So you mean on-screen buttons?
Yes, that's basically what I'm doing with my thing right now.
Wait a second. I need to see. I don't know about you, Kintar, but I would appreciate having a better medical bay. Oh. That looks fancy. Button pad. Reminds me of Steam Deck, you know? Okie dokie. Let's finish this construction. Cool. And now we should be able to do the same here. Yep. Like that. Like this. And that stuff, but in the same color. I decided to stick to this color. Color scheme. Okay, now. We need to attach it somehow. How can I do that? I might use maglocks. I mean, not maglocks, but welding plates. That should do the case. The thing for us.
Coffee.
Coffee. All right. How low should it go? I guess something like 1 meter, yeah? So, maximum distance should be 1, and now if we reverse it, cool. That's a good way. Yep. Now, we need a couple of make plates, one here. What? Why can't I put it there? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, coffee and giving my chair a bit of retreatment time. Why your chair needs retreatment time? Okay, it's attached on the bottom, which means I need these guys. Oh, I see. That's not gonna work. Let's set back. Yeah, should work like that. Okay, well, I guess. Come on. Steel plate. Ah! Why I always miss critical resources?
Stamina low.
Cool. No?
Stamina low.
Yeah, I know it is low. Don't you bother me. Cool. That should be attached. Now we need to just put that stuff back. And name those pistons. Connect piston 1 and piston 2. Nice. Now get them in group. Connect pistons. Cool, cool, cool. Off here, and this guy should be limited to 1 meter as well. Nice. Oh, he's still occupying that spot. That's not ideal. Okay. I guess I don't need that anymore. What I do need is that guy being here on switch lock and our connect pistons on reverse. Cool. Okay, I need to get closer there. First, I want to check that it actually works. And if it does, I can decorate it a little bit. Come on, you're almost there. Nope, not like that. Come on, move it. Move it, move it. Yeah, oops, that's too far. These structural blocks are really awkward to drive on. Nope. Come on. Yeah. Now I need to move Kentar's vehicle. Is it charged? It is charged. Yep. It's not moving though. Oh, I see why it's not moving. Okay, that's better. Somewhere. E. Stop. Okay. And now I should be able to charge mine. Oops, that's the wrong seat. I hope I can position it properly. Okay, and now if I do that, look at this. It's able to charge. Cool. That's a cool stuff. And hopefully I'll not knock it off when it gets back up. Okay, now speaking about rectification. I wanna put a couple of these here. Keep it industrial. Then I'd like to cover these ports, obviously. Kinda like that. And can I get to the opposite side? Should be able to do that just like that. Yep. Cool. We're now missing... Aha, we're missing these blocks. Okay, that's not a big deal. Put them like that. Could put them like that. If I have enough resources. Okay, okay, that's a good one. It. And now I need to cover it with something like that. Yeah. Actually, different color. You know what? I like it here. I like it there. And two more here. Real nice. Paint those properly. Yeah, that looks like a thing. But it kinda missing something. And I guess I know what exactly it's missing. The only thing, I wanna make it a little bit darker. Just like that. And maybe in a different skin. Yeah, that's gonna be the case. That, like this, that, and like this. And now we can just continue Wait, do we have a... Yeah, we have those blocks, but actually, why not? Not but, just as it should be. Yep. Seems like something structural, isn't it? Now, speaking of general color scheme. That sounds good. Ouch. Don't you fall in. Yep. Come on. Nice. Following the same pattern here.
Stamina low.
Power up, bloody lady. Don't you bother me right now. Oh yeah, that's a good stuff. And one of these guys are in a wrong spot. Yeah, it should be in opposite way. I had those heat vents somewhere, but it looks like I removed those. Now, yeah, it should be like that, I guess. Alright, that's the correct position. Cool, cool, cool. Color. Which color I want them to be? What? What do you mean you cannot? Oh, I don't have a paint on me anymore. Okay. And a little bit of... rest and stamina. Should be real great. The way up. Oh, it's damaged. I see. That explains. Nope, not this one. Okay, okay, that's good. That's a good stuff. We got ourselves here. Oh, why this block missing though? Should be... just that. Okay, okay. You're back?
Yes.
Cool. Okay, now let's paint that one. Color as well. So should get back like that. And yeah, I probably prefer this color. These guys. Cool. Now for the front. Ooh, I never actually restored it after the last accident, did I? Let's do this right now, I guess. And we're missing light. I believe I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it here. Okay, now for suspension pieces, I probably prefer to have this color, not that one. Yep. Real nice. And what if we get our axles in this? No, that's not the color I wanna see here. I probably wanna see not heavy rust armor, but like that, and maybe just dark one. Not quite. Not quite like that. Maybe not dust, but watered. Yeah, that's a good thing. We need to paint those. Ouch. Yeah. And also paint those, but they're definitely missing stuff in between. Cool. I cannot get in between of those wheels. That's not ideal, and I cannot get here anymore. Okay, that means that it's time to lay a little bit and work as a real mechanic, you know? Here we go. Easy. Get out. And now turn it off. Oh, okie dokie. Uh-huh. Oh. Did I put it in the wrong spot? Did I? Nope. Ah, I see what's going on here. We cannot put it there, but we can put it here. So let's just cover it like that. Should be real good. Yeah, now. Maybe a little bit of decoration on the front could be, should be a good thing. Yeah, let's select the right color. And we have the right texture already. So, to follow that approach on the bottom, we need to put a couple of these guys. And now find that straight piece. Yeah, that one. Yep. That looks okay-ish. Here, though, might want to do something with it. And saying something with it. Yeah, that might be a good idea. If I have steel plates, obviously. Just like that. And how should I do that on the top? Probably we need to go the way that we get it back to the fat side here. And now We need a T-junction, right? Just like that. Okay, it's gonna look strange, but what can we do? Yep, and now beam block. Gonna go like that, like this, that, this, and end up on ends. Yep. Cool. Ooh, that's a perfect spot for, you know what? More lights. Obviously in the right color. And now we need these down-facing ones.
Stamina low.
Oh, come on. Be nice. That. Ah, shit. I need to mark it twice. Now get it. Weld it up. And well, second one up. Yee. And I like this shadow that it gives us through reinforcement on a cockpit. Not too interesting view from this bed, but that's alright. Yeah. What about our batteries, though? Roller batteries. It's still charging. What? Why are they off? Don't get it. Oh, I see why they're off, because they probably on a hot side. Yep. They get a little bit overheated. That's alright. So our controller keep them as cool as it can. Okay. Did we got a storm?
Yeah, I think.
Oh my. Okie dokie. Now. For the next one.
Welcome to the club, Superlo K1 Illa Gorilla.
Oh. Thank you.
Attention, chat messes around with the weather.
Thank you, Andrew. It was alright, though. It's like not affected us too much. But anyways, I really appreciate your effort. Key. To weld that stuff on the bottom. I kinda wanna have storm gun. Yep. I kinda wanna have a way down, and that means right color first, and that means that we're gonna go like that, and from here, ouch, have our way down like that, and yep, right, another one like those, and just graded stuff here on the bottom. That actually makes sense from a realism standpoint, because having those stuff duplicated is a fairly standard thin in real production units.
Stamina low.
It feels like I should really get my bet here. I mean, that how it's called? Mobile. My mobile sleep in place, you know? Or should I call it the way I cheat on my own mode? Would be fair enough as well. Yeah. Now I have almost no stamina. That's not ideal. Kintaro, could you please drop me my bed? Just push it from that platform.
One moment.
Yep. I really should get another coffee. Drop it. Just drop it. Thank you. Kidoki. I need you to lay in a proper way. Oh, come on. Almost, and like that. Cool. Ah, nice. That's a lot better. Let's go. Let's go get you with me. I believe that's gonna be a good spot for it. So I might just put it here. Yep. Cool. Cool. Now let's weld everything up. Wait a second. I have it marked already. I just didn't get all the resources. Because that might be strange, but my inventory is limited. Still have not enough power. Yeah, that should be done from the bottom. Yeah. Oh, okay, I can jump high enough to get it. Yeah, in these down-facing positions, these new cables looks real good. Yeah, nice. So now we need to build another pillar. Where are those pillar pieces? Here they are. Come on. Yeah, I should put one more catwalk first. Just that. Now, pillar piece. Just like this. And all the way down.
Stamina.
Cool. Now the only question I have is how I gonna put everything and weld it on a top. That's an interesting question. That's an interesting question indeed. What I'm curious also about is, can I so we need it in the right color, and then yeah, that stuff should go here. But then I have a question of how to turn it, because it doesn't seem like we have a block that might fit here, because the only turn block we have is this one, and it's very strange in this regard, you know, because I could put it like that, but it looks just strange. Because it looks like it wants to be connected from the side, not from the front, because they go like that. And if I connect it from the side, it's still just a straight block, you know? Nothing else entirely. And I cannot say that I like it. I might actually do something crazy, maybe like that there, just to give it some shape. Well, I guess we're working with what we have, not we want to be able to do. Come on. Like that, and here I need, yeah, this guy, but in this orientation. Cool, cool, cool. Let's weld everything up. Yeah, need a little bit more stamina. Well, at least it looks more or less like something that I like. I might cover it here with something, because I don't like those exposed cables. But the rest of it looks not bad. Okay, it is here, which means we're gonna need that guy, and we're gonna need one of those. Yeah, right. That's gonna be real nice. Let's go grab bits and pieces. And hopefully weld it up. Come on. Yeah.
Let's just hope that this stuff that I'm building on my dump truck won't cause any issues.
Well, what might potentially go wrong? I mean, it explode your truck and what?
That it probably won't do anything.
Well,
Because when you come to the dump truck, to the side where I am. Then you will probably see
second.
what. Then you will probably see what I mean.
Wait a second. Let me finish that. Grab a little bit of stamina. And I'll be back. And I'll get to you. Okie dokie. I ran out of coffee, to be honest. So it's gonna be real thoughtful to go get new one. But first I wanna see your problem. And apply my wisdom to it. You might be against it, of course, but, not gonna stop me. Okie dokie. I'm here.
My side.
Your side.
You see how I basically made the dump.
I see.
Flush with the what should be later the part of the cabin.
I see.
If I build it more up, the part of the cabin, then I have the fear that it's not going to be going in there like let's move.
Well, as I told you before, you might wanna lower the tail end of this piston one block, because when it's in this position, it's basically straight, and it applies enormous force on that on both of those pistons, basically, in the very beginning of the movement. It works, but it will get out of your control as soon as this container is full.
Let me do something. Oh, come on. A little bit more. And yeah.
But I think it's gonna be alright. Something just exploded somewhere. What was that? I didn't done nothing. What was that?
I don't know. But I hear that too. So it wasn't your imagination.
And it was somewhere really close. Batteries on this guy is alright. That guy doesn't have any batteries. This guy is alright. It sounded like a battery explosion,
Yeah.
So maybe one of our batteries popped up. Let me double check this guy. No, he's alright. His batteries is off. This guy batteries alright. I don't know.
Batteries of my miner are still okay.
Yep. That might be a battery on the drop that we've got, because it's been in use and it's not being cooled down. Main batteries on a base are also alright. No, everything looks intact. So I was about to say that Kintar, I believe that truck should be alright. As long as you make sure that when connectors are connected, your piston is off. Because if you get in a situation where
I will get the timer blocks and all of the stuff for
Yeah,
lowering
yeah,
and raising that stuff, I will sort it out
Yeah.
later.
But yeah, in general, it should be more than okay.
And
And
now
I
the
love this
question
color
is,
scheme.
should I add one more wheel at the front?
Obviously, yes. Otherwise, or maybe no, it might be not necessary, you know?
If I know, because
Yeah.
for your hopper thing, I want to put down. That's why I have
I see.
placed the connector there. I want to have the collector behind it.
Yep. Yeah, it should be totally all right. You don't need any more wheels because for like mine trucks, having cockpits sticking out of the front axle is totally okay. I mean, from realism standpoint, at least it's okay.
Yeah, or maybe I remove the wheels and put them a bit further in the front.
Well, you might do that, but it's not necessary. I mean, it looks good as it is.
Yeah, I know.
This street racing wheels, though, looks very strange here, to be honest.
What?
Street racing wheels.
That are actually off-road wheels.
If you take a close look on them, they have nothing in common with off-road. They have everything in common with street racing. Because you see this gap in between of...
You want to see street racing wheels?
No, I don't.
Wait, you will get. I will give you street racing wheels.
Okay. Oh fuck! No! Remove that! Ah!
But they look more like street racing wheels.
No, they
one-
look like some crazy major teenager stuff. Nothing in common with street racing. Oh, that. But I like the color palette on your truck in this position where you made it. Reminds me about some flag, you know?
What's about that one?
Well, it's black and yellow.
No, I mean the wheels.
Ah, wheel. Okay. Scare me even more. Well, it's definitely not street racing, but it looks... Actually, I like this one, you know? Because it looks futuristic, as a wheel of futuristic rover. Indeed.
But it should not be a futuristic rover. It should be a dump truck.
Stamina low.
No. I'm not saying that you should use it here. I'm just saying that I like it. That I like its look. Because those rich guy wheels that you showed me before, no, I don't like them at all. Okay, I really should fit my ass into the bed and have another good coffee. What? Why are you building another wheel there? You don't need it.
Oh, I
Or
just
now
want to. I want to see the. Maybe I'm changing the wheel. Want to change the wheels.
I see. Yeah. So I actually put a seed of that in your mind, yeah, with these wheels.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe I
get it.
am also going to do half track like that. or completely tracked like a tank.
No,
Yes, yes. Just because you said no, I'm turn it into a tank.
All right. As long as you're not gonna put any weapons on it. Gonna
Maybe
build.
have to cannon turret. Maybe.
Okie dokie, I get it. Righty, be back in a minute.
The screw-up team. Incoming package. The screw-up team is blessed. The screw-up team is a lightning rod. Andrew Kelly 2028 is on a guardian streak. Route broken.
Back. Sorry, took me a little bit longer than I anticipated. How's your truck going, Kentaro?
It's going somewhere.
It's going somewhere. That's good stuff. Key. Oh. I actually connected this trailer. Why I did that? Because now I should grab those presents, and I have the wrong trailer on me again. Okay, let's try to park it. And considering that that's trailer type B, probably should do that on the front side. It would be a lot better. I hope. And turn here. Doesn't seem to be a smart idea, does it? Almost. Okay. Actually getting somewhere. Alright. Here it goes. Like that. Stop. Okie dokie. Touch from here. And I should run. No, wait a second. That was the right side. Okay. Don't know what was that. Why it's not thrown parking brake off from the first time, but ouch, ouchie, ouchie. That's definitely too far. Stop. Okay, I see. It's gonna be easier to do like that. Come on, come on. You can get there. Cool. Exactly like that. And now did I touch? Touched. Cool. One of those drops there. Both of those arrived for me. Maybe somebody wanna drop something for Kintaro as well. Would be fair. Ouch. Easy. Just like that, and just like this. Yeah. Yeah. 8 minutes more, and you'll be able to do that. Stop. That should be enough. Now the question is, can I push it? Good. Come on. Nope. Not like that, though. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, I should drive instead of trying to push it. Because it's built of heavy armor, it's like real heavy. Should be possible. Feed it in. About those trucks, Kintaro, I'm not that happy about them because they, I mean, when I used tracks, I expect they behave as intended, and that means that you need like tank driving mechanism, which allows you to, for example, turn on a one place without movement, and also a lot more grip. But unfortunately, with these tank tracks, we've got only visual, nothing else. And that's kinda bothers me quite a lot. Do you have the same issues with them, or for you having at least a view of them is alright?
It's probably because I mostly when I have a blueprint of a tank, and as I firstly loaded it with the tank tracks and all that, I also looked for a script that basically adds the tank driving mechanics and that.
Well, yeah,
And I found one that has this or is pretty close to realistically tank driving, and it also has some other features that are not really necessary, but funny to have.
Well, I have no doubt that there are scripts for that, but they cannot affect the grip, obviously. And the only reason tank tracks exist in real life is that they provide enormous grip. And I mean, without it, it makes very little sense. At least for me. It's, you know, you're playing with a realism-seek madman after all.
Yeah, I know. There are two personalities definitely clashing against each other.
Yep. Oh, and now we're having another storm,
Ow.
don't we?
Just got hit by a piece of debris.
Yep.
And well, for my playstyle is more like a semi-realistic arcadey style. I don't really mind if the tank tracks don't have enormous grip, as long as I can move.
Well, you know, enormous grip is actually kind of ambiguous, because in some cases it's just perfect. In some cases it will provide you with difficulties. And
Yes,
that's why...
like we have with our new and shiny structural blocks.
Yeah. Something like that. But that's really part of the fun for me, because without it, it's like it's just the thingy. Okay, time to move further here, isn't it? That's top welded. Those are not, though. And them. Yeah, I can weld them easily. I know how. Okie dokie. The only thing that I should really think of is how I'm gonna build it up. Because... Oh, actually... Ouch! Debra, what are you doing? I could just build my way up. Maybe like that, and now I need rotor and the hinge. Yeah, that's a good one. Oops. We're quite a little bit low on construction components.
They are being reproduced constantly.
Okie dokie. That makes me happy.
Maybe I should go in and increase the limit of the construction components, because I have set them to like 100 or something.
Maybe. That's a possibility. Okay, now, how I am about to
I have
solve...
put them on 3,000, on 1,000.
my idea, but alright. Okay, I
Let's enter
think I need something like that, and yeah, and then I can jump on it and build my way up.
Let's increase it to 5,000.
Here? Sounds good to me. You got to go like that, and you got to go like this. Yeah, that's a cool one. And now we need one of those and one of these guys. Of course, I got struck by debris. What make me think that I can avoid it? Oh, yeah. Interesting. It looks like our base is pretty much blinking in power. It's really hard to learn why. Wait, are our batteries... Yep, they are flat. Okay. Really need this second cell. Now you gotta go... not there, but rather somewhere here. Cool, and seriously. Dear chat, if you can do something with that pesky weather for us, would be highly appreciated. Yeah, right. Bits and pieces. Yeah, then I'm gonna need a couple of these guys, right? And one more solar panel. Good. Because I wanna shape it quite a little bit differently this time.
Stamina low.
I guess it is. Okay, we're gonna go like that. Then we need this guy, right? And then where is it? Yeah, here it is. Something like that. Maybe even something like this. We'll see further on. Now that guy should go this way a little bit. Right, kinda like that. Because yep, that should give me an option to get on top of it. And I need to put those to measure it. Just like that, and come on. Should be able to do that. Ouch. Yeah. Your health is low. Guess it is. That's it. That should give us a little bit more stamina. You know, I think that I would really appreciate having some block that will allow us to heal without editing additional like restore point. Do we have any medkits? Yeah, we do. Cool. That means I can heal myself just like that. Because I really don't want to run there. And really want to have full stamina. Okie dokie. Thoughtful idea. Now, solar panels. In terms of them, I guess if I put it like that, it's like 2 blocks down. It shouldn't collide with anything, so that's probably the way we gotta go here. Oh, seriously, missing steel plate. Yeah, that's gonna be the way. Which means we need 2 more blocks here, and then there goes our camera. Alright. That should be good. Okie dokie. Yeah, I can do that. Clother. Something like that. The only thing is to get it in the right position. I probably will have to turn it around. Not this way. Now it feels like it should be alright, and if we reverse this one, you're not gonna collide with it, do you? Ah, shoot. Nope. It's gonna do that. It's not even with this one as well. That's not ideal. But we can deal with that. I mean, shouldn't be a huge problem. What I'm asking is, please don't explode. Because I don't want to rebuild everything again. That would be disaster. Okay, so you... Yeah, we're missing a couple of blocks here, don't we? Like that and like this. Yep, it's in the right position. Cool. This one as well. And the rest I should be... Oof. Did it hit our base?
Oh.
Okay. It almost hit that new solar farm that I'm building. It was like real close, you know? A lot closer than I prefer. Okay, I guess I have to turn it. That, and now put the rest of those. These, and like that. Cool. It's finally, oh, taking shape. You wanna say I cannot weld that block? Seriously? Well,
Stamina low.
that was a strange sound, Kintaro. What was that?
Oh, I have nothing.
Okay. It was like some giant tube just swallowed something. Was it in real life? Oh my. Okie Seriously. What that heavy I carry in my inventory, and also why I do that. We have not enough solar panels. That's unfair. Yeah, with all this solar panels and other stuff we have, the fact that we're starving in terms of energy is quite interesting, let's say. I might leave it running for a couple of hours just to get a lot more things produced, but I don't feel like it's fair. And it's evening already, so I haven't had a chance to actually finish that in time, which is not ideal. You should go back. Oops. Yeah. I need to do it from this side. Stop. That should be better. Come on. Okie dokie. I'd be thoughtful though to have ladders both sides. Might simplify logistic for me quite a little bit. By the way, speaking of building different interesting shenanigans, what was always a tough job for me is to utilize those half-welded welded states of blocks in my builds. Just because for me it just doesn't feel right to have unwelded blocks. It's like, oh, cannot stay, but I need to weld everything. Or I've seen a bunch of real beautiful
Stamina low.
creations that actually utilize that thingy. And had a bunch of unwelded blocks on them. I guess it's just not my cup of tea, you know? Okay, here we go. Let's grab the rest. Hopefully, at least as much as can fit in my inventory. Stuff welded. These guys are not though. Cool. Okie dokie. Now the question is, yeah, I can probably get rid of this, or can't I? Yeah, I can, because then I can turn it around and weld those blocks from the bottom. Shouldn't be a big deal. And I wanna do that because I wanna have access on that side. That's a good one. And now we need a camera. Just like that. E. Let's go grab pieces for everything. Go. E. Now, if I turn it a little bit more, do I need these blocks? No, I don't think so. Don't need them at all. Yeah, that's okay. Now you gotta go not this direction, rather that direction. Ouch. Why are you like that? Not quiet. Like that. So, Kintar, you're saying that there is a slight chance that next episode we're gonna see your masterpiece being ready to use? Why?
Because I don't think it's done until then.
You don't think it's done until then. Okay, well. At least it's fair. Or honest, I should say. Right here. And they were called SA Cell 1. Okay. So, Solar Array Cell 2 camera. Solar Array Cell 2 rotor. And obviously, Solar Array Cell 2 hinge. Cool. Now, I want you to use all of those. Azimuth is our rotor. Elevation is our hinge. And finally, camera is our camera. These guys, though, should go maybe even lower. Just to prevent it from doing some different shenanigans. And on. It goes. It is stuck, isn't it? Yep. Shush. It ended up being too low. It ended up being too low. Now I have to move everything. At least one block higher. Bloody bastard. Get it like this. I know, it should go all the way down. I was so hopeful that oops, I need to grind those first. So hopeful that it's gonna work. And it did not work. Unfortunately. Why it's actually colliding with that rotor? Oops. With that rotor base. It shouldn't collide with it. I'm almost sure that it should work properly, but it does not. Up like that, that should be enough. And they have no containers near me. That's not good. Oh, hello. They're actually after you, Kintaro. Oops. What I just... Did I shut something down?
Yeah. Use it.
Sorry. Probably was too excited hunting spiders. Okay. Key. Well, Kintaro, I actually was about to try to get our Sunday series back to on rails, but considering situation we've got today, I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, wait a second. Is it sticks? No, it sticks only one block there. Right. So it should be like that, I guess. Yeah. Don't want to move that camera though, and I probably will not. Yeah, but considering that we had the same issue with this save today, it doesn't seem to be a viable option to me. Because probably there are gonna be even more issues that we got. I'm not quite happy about that. So I guess this Sunday gonna be something different, not Space Engineers again, unfortunately. What?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, you see, here our base is mostly on the surface, so kind of digging it out is just a minor inconvenience. While there, our base is inside the mountain, and we got a bunch of blocks destroyed and stuff like that each time it shifts. So, yeah. That's why I think it's not a best idea to even try continuing it until King got anything fixed. Sad stuff nevertheless, but what can we do? And it really looks like they looking for all sorts of excuses to not fix that issue.
We are not going to fix the issue because we can't replicate it.
Yeah, right. And, you know, I opened the topic in Keen's forum about that issue. And they like, oh, that's good, of course, that you can replicate it, but give us a clean save without any mods. Well, as much as I want to help, it's not gonna happen. Because cleaning all the mods from that save will be a little bit inconvenient, let's say. Okay, yeah. Cool. Second stuff is here. So, cell 2, custom controller. And, yeah, I wanted images, but apps, and we need power here. Your chat, I'd appreciate a little bit of sunlight. Kinda learn, is that stuff give us something or not? Solar panels give nothing. We don't have these guys, and our batteries are on very, very low. Probably I should just disconnect the drill.
Stamina low.
Yes. Shit. Come on. Okie dokie. Isn't a smart thing to do? Now they are kinda off. E and something like that. Whoa! What the fuck?
Bye, trailer.
How that happened again?
I don't know.
Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna start from backup. I'm not gonna rebuild it.
Okay. Then I should say we are going to end the stream here.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I was gonna do it anyway, but I didn't expect that. Yeah, you're right. We probably can just reuse the last save, because we've got a bunch of...
Stamina low.
I just cannot get what happened, because everything I done is I disconnected from this container and tried to lift that connector up. Was it... I mean... Did it manage to...
The
Did it manage to try to connect back and got magnetically pulled down? That might be the case. Anyways, dear viewers, such a magnificent crash is really about time. Says us that it's really about time to get this stream wrapped up. Let's find somebody to visit at the end and then learn statistics. I'm not gonna miss that this time. Definitely not gonna do that. Okie dokie. Yeah. Okay. Well, why
maybe
not?
that's the way to get to space.
We're not gonna use Clunk Drive to get to the space. That's not fair, you know?
The screw-up team is the punching bag of the session.
Well, that's obvious. Whoa. And that's a very strange division, because only three help drops, all of them for me, all of them by Andrew Kelly. I want to believe that everybody, all our viewers, was just so fascinated with our work that they totally forgot about comments in chat. Gonna call it like that. Anyways, thank you very much, guys, to bear with us. And it's not going to be possible without your support. So we really appreciate that. And I hope to see you this Saturday for our traditional playthrough with Arthur. More weird shenanigans being built. I hope we're gonna continue our realistic railway. On Sunday, unfortunately, we cannot go our threat level 4. I mean, I really hope that tomorrow Kin will solve this problem, and we can do it. But if not, it's gonna be another scrapyard mechanic. Anyways, thanks for being here, and see you next time. Bye-bye.